Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard. Pass to Blakeney, the shot. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Here's Gutteridge. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Motley. Blakeney passes to Oturu.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's the pick. Shields. Here he goes.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 3. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blakeney to the inside.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Blakeney's got 5 now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Outside, Bryant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Motley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Motley. The good-looking shot from the wing. Motley's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the middle. It's picked off. Pass to Balmoro. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Booker. Inside. Unloads from 9. That one doesn't go.
just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Blakeney misses. Here's Balmora. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mott. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Back to Booker. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Balmora. To the paint. Booker left side. It's stolen by Bryant. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Micic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Micic lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Shields defended by Bryant. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oturu's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. The putback. Rebounded by Balmora. To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, if you're gonna let him get that close to the rim, that's what's gonna happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's a screen. Shoots the three. They get it again. Booker with no one around. Clock at 6. Here's Balmora and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Blakeney passes to Oturu, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get...
Wow, hammering it in! Look out!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that concludes the first half. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. It's threatening to be. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Micic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Pass to Oturu. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Here's Balmora. Here's Booker. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Shields
jams it in off the great move.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's Oturu, and it's denied. They retain possession. Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
They set the pick. Shields. Bryant defending. They get it back. Booker in the corner. Down low. Another shot. Let's go. Shields. A special move before the shot. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Micic. He's got 8. Oturu, the pass to Micic. The kick out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Booker the pass to Balmore. There's the pick. Shields connects from three-point range.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Micic. Here's Motley, defended by Booker. Here's Oturu. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half. Shields, defended by Bryant.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Oturu with the rebound. Releases. Misses the jumper. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. Out to the wing. There's the screen. Shields. Bryant defending. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
And that one misses. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields, off target from three-point range. Here's Blakeney. Off target at the rim. And they're on the break. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Shields cranes the three-pointer. And he's got 41.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Blakeney. There's the lob to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Poked away. Bryant with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Oh, the dunk! Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here we go.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. 1:30 left in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Layup, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Now Booker. Shields, defended by Bryant. The three doesn't go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
first to the second.
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Bacon. He takes it in. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
3-pointer. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Fires the 3. And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Launches it. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And he drives in. Colson. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he can't hit the second. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Petrushev. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Hall gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bacon. There's a screen. With the drive. Here's Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. 51 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Bacon. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Pass to Baberovic. Fires for 3. Tries again. Here's Colson. Yes, it's good.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. With 4 on the clock. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Hall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Making the pass to Caboclo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Caboclo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive board to the right side. Pass to Colson. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Hall. And he converts the layup. Hall's got 10 points. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drains the triple. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Puts up a three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That one falls. 18 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Here's Colson. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Colson's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Pass to Colson. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break. Here we go. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep three-point land. Baldwin with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 3 seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
On paper, these
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. There's a screen. Here's Petrushev. The three-pointer off the mark. Petrosev's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Nice move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Shot clock at 2. Baldwin's shot is off. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Bacon, the pass to Anderson. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Colson's got 9 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Bacon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Driving in. Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Bacon's shot is good. Here's Hall. 18 points for him. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. He's got it going on. Now seven for 10.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that one's good. He's got 26.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The shake. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Bacon. 6 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Petrushev. And he makes it on the layup. Petrosev's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Baldwin. The layup off target. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bacon in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Baldwin's got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside, Anderson. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
He's really picked up where he left off in the 1st.
Here's Hall. Driving inside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the 2nd half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Bertans checked in for Bacon. Nifty move. And there's the layup. Good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. For 3. The putback. Shot's no good. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Getting crafty. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Shoot from 8. The 3 is in.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Bertans. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a three. That misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Baldwin! Can't get the three. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Bertans. Stolen by Anderson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Outside, Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Oturu. He can't get that one. Here's Milutinov. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pushing it up. Shoots from the baseline. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a good screen, and it's Bryant in the corner. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Here's Oturu. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Motley. Here's Ward. Pulls up on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Motley the pass to Oturu.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. How last month turned out for him. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant the pass to Oturu. And the shot goes down.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. The numbers in their favor. Here's Blakeney. Nets the corner 3. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Offline with the baseline jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
With the step back. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Bryant, right side. Motley, no good. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Dorsey. There's 39 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Off target from outside.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got his second basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the middle. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey, and that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That's tipped. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. Pick off in midair. One-on-one here. Here's Vazenkov. Can't tie it up as that one misses. To the left wing. There's Micic. They get the rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Dorsey offline with his 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. 5 on the clock. Over Ward. Blakeney misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Motley the pass to Blakeney. That shot missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And there's put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ward misses.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Dorsey, that's good. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Blakeney passes to Micic. Fires for three. Kept alive. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. So far, gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. Dorsey's got 17 now.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Fires from way outside. Blakeney misses. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Blakeney. Outside Bryant.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
Now Dorsey. He's got 19. There's a good screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he drives in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And the wing jumper offline.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Basket good. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. It's not going to go for him.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 24 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Looking to end the run. The shot, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Count it. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes a step back. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Home team on D. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Going inside, and the layup is good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Ward. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ward's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. No problems knocking that one down. Dorsey's got 26 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Blakeney, and count it from 19 feet away. Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Blakeney. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Inside, here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Here's Blakeney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From 18 feet away, doesn't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires the 3. The shot is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Shoots. Dorsey down low. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Oturu. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
With the, wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
No good there off the double clutch.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Vizenkov. Stolen. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Oh, one-handed! And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
The regular season, there's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Nice move. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They set the pick. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets that one. He's got 5. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on... went in, leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Booker. Here's Balmaro. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Anderson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Balmaro. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. No good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
They get it again. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot, and there's the screen. They get back on track. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Pass to Booker. Anderson covers. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Balmaro grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Anderson. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Shakes him. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
And he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
From deep three-point land. No good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Offensive rebound, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Bacon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bacon's got 4 points this quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
The visitors with the ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the bucket is good. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. That one goes. Count it.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And he drives in. And that one, good. He's got 24.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. The shake. That one goes in. 18 points for him.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
On target from range.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. It's deflected. They retain possession. Count that bucket. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's the pick. Down low. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Bacon in at the 2. Nice move. The shot's good. 20 points for him. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
To the wing, right side. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Balmaro's got his second basket on the night.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And it's Bacon in at the two-guard spot. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Yep, that one goes.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Bacon. 7 points in the game. He gets it in there. Bacon's got 9.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
No good on the three. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anderson for 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the entertainment value of the game, if they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Bacon. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 11.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And there it is for him. He's got 38.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
For 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Fires the 3. Pass to Guduric. Over to the wing. Balmaro no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And there's a pick. Anderson for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here we go. Here's Bacon. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Anderson in at small forward. Outside Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting a solid 47%. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Caboclo passes to Anderson. Up again. Fourth three. That one doesn't drop.
Is still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Outside for Booker. The three is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he makes it. Give him 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Driving in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Booker with the defensive effort. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. There's a screen. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Bacon. Launches it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Guterich with the bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Caboclo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. Over to the left wing. Lets a three fly. That shot missing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. The putback misses the follow-up. Here's Dorsey, pass to Ward. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
There's a screen. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good, Colson.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Vazenkov. 12 points his last outing. Hall passes to Ward. From about 19 feet, and he gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ward. So the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Dorsey. Goes back up. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And so here's the home team. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The putback pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey from outside off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Poke loose. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11, and he dunks it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Ward misses. With 1 on the clock.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, we've seen... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Colson's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. He takes it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Dorsey up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Stolen away. Over to the left wing. Drills the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, There are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Picked away. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ward. He's got 9. Wasted no time on that one. Ward's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hall, and he comes up with the deuce. Hall's got 11 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Ward. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Bucket is good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've got to play with more.
Here's Baldwin. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket, and it's in there. 15 points in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Hall. He's got 15.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. The 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Got that one up quick. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. High post shot. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Hall. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Here's Ward. 19 points in the game. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
To the inside. Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tries from 16. Bank shot, no good. Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got his first bucket of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Colson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Hall, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. .116 left in the third quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Stolen. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the middle. Here's Coulson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Or the pass to Peters. Here's Biberovic. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Whoa.
Oh. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Hall. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, what a finish.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. He answers with a dunk of his own.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Vazenkov. Takes it inside. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Hall. 4 on the shot clock. From outside, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. Shoots it. He puts in the J. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so the
of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Bacon. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Ball stolen. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bolmaro passes to Booker. And he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Bacon. Crafty move. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Stripped away. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bacon. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A minute 15 left to play in the first. And it's good for 2.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a screen. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
got 6 of 8 shots to go. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
5 ticks left in the first. And the basket by Balmaro.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got 14.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. And the layup falls. He's got 16.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Down low. Booker surveying the floor. To the middle. Inside. That shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bacon. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Booker. Bacon can't get it to go. Pass to Balmaro. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Bacon. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Buries it from 3. Bacon's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the second one. gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The crossover. Pass to Balmaro. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. That's tipped. The 3 ball. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Anderson. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
There's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Caboclo. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. It's been a fairly even one. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. High arcing shot. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bacon. 21 points in the game. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And the 3 off target. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played for the lead. And and he lays it up and in. Bacon's got 25 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the inside. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Caboclo. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bacon. And the layup is good. Bacon's got 8 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Inside. Driving to the basket. It's good. Bacon's got 31 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. It's tipped. Caboclo passes to Bacon. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A minute 9 left in the third. Sinks the tray. 21 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the middle. Clock at 4. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Bacon, the pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Three-pointer. And Anderson gets the 3. Anderson's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To stop the drought, fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Bacon in at the 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Out to the wing, deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
From downtown, counted from distance. Bacon's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
On Friday, and then on Monday.
And that game against Athens, that's one that I'm particularly curious about. Should be a fun matchup with the rosters those teams have.
And there's the drive. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Fires for three. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Bacon. And the layup is good off the glass. Bacon's got 38 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 26 points for him.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Six to shoot. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For three. The three ball is down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. Booker defending. Yes, sir! Count it! Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They set a pick. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Releases from 15. Oh, it's off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He launches. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the stuff!